That was kind of close with the water and all that. Okay. Nine. That was a resubscription from GameCube. I almost got the funny thing right there. Hello, good morning. Ooh, my voice is not the greatest. Try that again. Good morning. Oh boy. Well, let's get back started on that same level we were doing yesterday. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. This has been a really hard hack so far. Where's my spin? There we go. That was a real good first attempt. That was a real good first attempt. That's almost the furthest I've gotten.
I see you did a great job out there.
Note that I'm not counting the first death. Because the controller wasn't working. Speaking of my controller not working, let's get the death counter, huh? Maybe. Okay. I feel like I got really lucky with the spring. Like, excessively lucky with the spring. Nice streak, Sparkle Fritz. Why, I think that's the longest streak that I've ever seen. Today. Ah. That's technically correct, which is the best kind of correct. I don't... What did they do to Kappa? Is there some explanation as to what they did with Kappa? I don't really like emotes changing. Like, if it's a new emote, it should have a new name. That's how I feel, anyway. Ugh. I have no idea. I also don't know who Kappa was. But I mean... to me, it doesn't matter who it was, it's just, that is the picture that was that emote. That'd be like if, they gave us Big Sad and called it Bible Thump. Hey Chris, thank you for the heart me. Well, so I guess the good thing is that after putting this down and coming back to it, some of the stuff has become a lot more natural. Dang it, Twitch, now you've got me thinking about PogChamp again. And how it's kind of ridiculous that they settled on Komodo hype to replace it. And now I find myself thinking that we don't even need a PogChamp. He's an actor. That's even worse. I don't want actors in my Twitch culture. This is very S. I take suggestions for games from people with paid subscription. And they are played on a very specific day. Hey, Carmen. First blood. Ah, I bonked the wall. I do. I feel way better about the rocks.
Hello everyone, John Twitch here. We are excited to announce our partnership with Treyarch to promote their new game, Shitty Generic Shooter number 7. To help promote this, we decided to do something everyone will love. Take a look at this Kappa.
Which is the one that's being sarcastic with this new Kappa? I don't feel like it's even the right kind of face. I think it's just like they made it black and white.
Just testing this free TTS thing. Better say something original and clever. Fish in Boo is good.
Good job, GameCube. Lots of practice. Is that Peter Stormare? Hey, Kittenmans. How do I keep up with it? Push the button. Today I've seen nothing. Well, no, that's not true. I have seen something new. I got a chance to see what those blocks actually did a couple times. How many exits? 28. This is Grandmaster difficulty. So it's going to be among the hardest hacks I've played. I saw Barb's title was RSI Simulator. Oh, it is a Call of Duty thing. That's really dumb. Ah, that's so dumb.
Good morning, Spiky Spike. Hey, Jeremy in chat.
I missed. Yeah, here's hoping it's temporary. Am I enjoying it so far? Yeah, it's been really good. We've had really good stuff in here. Panga knows exactly what it was he was making. If you think he is barking because he wants to be pet, you are very dumb. Why is the music so good? Panga made some good choices. This is Treasure Hunter G. Am I moderators? That dog won't stop barking when he's pet. You're fucking stupid. There's a list. I don't remember. Maybe TTS. I know it's in Linktree. Spike is doing the thing that he wants to do, which is protecting the house, and he is allowed to do that.
This stream features TTS, which is text to speech, but it also features TTS, which is treats to Spike.
Hey, Spike! Here he comes. Spike, Spike! You're doing some work across the street. Come here, bud. Oh, that's a good boy. Oh, that's a good boy. Steak. Good steak. Steak. Good. Isn't he the best little shaker? Yes, you get treats too, Perrin. Here. Here. Yeah. I thought Bane was here too. Oh well. No treats for Bane. You left a crumb. There you go. Here. Good boy. Don't you do it. Chiad. Chiad dropped her treat where Spike was able to grab it. Yeah. Not you. You. Here's Bane. I thought she was in here. Perrin, you've already had yours. Here you go, Chief. Here. Don't get distracted. Your treat's right there. There you go. There you go. Everybody has treats. Everybody has treats. Cruise? Oh, cruise would be fun. Think of all the food. Okay. Are we done? Are we done, cats? I just lost the game. Buddy, I know. I know.
Turned out. Open up. This is the animal police. We have been alerted to your dog's barking, and it is clear it could only be because you haven't fed him. Oh, hey, Spike.
Bring me the fucking FedEx, man.
A plus. Kappa change is temporary and it'll go back tomorrow? Good. What are they thinking? They're probably thinking, oh, this will offset our costs for 20 minutes. Now we can pay Amazon for all the bandwidth we use. Yeah, she has. She's even got a sound effect to announce when she's here. I need to think about adding in more of those. Because I've not really added walk-on sounds. Practically since their inception. Hers is Upsy Daisy, here we go! But it's Daisy that's saying it. Baby Daisy. No, the walk-on sounds are fine. I mean, they're only gonna fire once per stream. I think what I might do is... because all the sounds that I have right now are things that I pick. Kind of. I did ask for a suggestion from, I think, GameCube and Tank. You get a walk-on song for every platform. You do have one. Actually, it's based on your name. I think you've got a different name on every platform. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna have a channel point redeem to let people pick their sound. And it's gonna be an expensive one. Why do they call it log on when you all out the log in of food hot eat hot food log? Yes, you have a different name on Twitch. Hey, Paige. Carmen, thank you for the 16-month sub. That's almost a year. Da-na. Da-na-na. Da-na. It's time for a joke. A joke from the jokiest joke book ever written. No joke. How do you know? No, we already did that one. Why did the rug need a haircut? Because it was shaggy. Hi, Dash. Speaking of haircuts. Burn it soon. Soon. It's gonna be cold out whenever we do that. That's something I didn't consider. Chilling by the fire. I did get a chance to test out Chilling by the Fire multiplayer. And if you don't have a camera hooked up, it uses a picture of your Twitch icon. That needs to be even bigger. Thank you so much for the follow. Good time zone, Darth Loki. Yes. Tonight should be Planet Crafter. I guess the downside with Planet Crafter, I don't know if Willow's gonna be able to be around. I wanted to kind of send off Planet Crafter by doing one big push for terraforming on the other moon. There's a lot of this that's pretty automatic and free. And then there's a couple parts that are excruciatingly hard. I was hearing that Willow's like moving. Which that's a real hard thing to plan a stream and a multiplayer game around. I like that part a lot. Oh, nice 5-stream streak. Nice hair color. I grew it myself. Oh, do I have... Hang on. I think I might understand why people are saying something now. I think I've got a filter on. I do have a filter on. That's why people are saying things. That filter was on to make the green less green. Because it was, showing up at the edges of, my chroma key. Which also does a little bit of desaturation. But yeah, tonight I'd like to do Planet Crafter, and for that to be the end of Planet Crafter. I've really enjoyed playing Planet Crafter. That's been a fun game to do multiplayer. I don't think that I would have had the patience to do as much of it as we did if I was playing by myself. I keep bonking that wall. I'm looking forward to doing Phasmophobia. I've played quite a bit of Phasmophobia. So I kind of... Well... I played a lot of it in a much earlier version. I imagine that the gameplay loop is probably still very similar to what it was. But they have done a lot of updates since the last time I played. So there's going to be some new stuff for me. Yeah. And then also, changing to a new game lets us bring out Core Keeper, which I played a very small amount of that game. I think that's going to be a really good one. But, I guess Core Keeper isn't going to start until December, because I'm going to be doing another week off for Thanksgiving. Slightly less than a week. But, you know, that Friday's not going to be a stream day. That's crazy! That's impossible! Nobody can play the same levels that I do. These levels are made just for me, and I'm the only one that has any copy of it. It's not like this is a highly anticipated ROM hack created by somebody who is basically synonymous with creating Kaiso. Hey, Christina. Good morning. Thank you for the heart me. Mario Maker 6, you say? That was crazy. Hey, Sulky Solid. Good morning. Oh, I'd be shocked if Lord Hoyle was playing this. Last I saw, he was powering through Yoshi's Revenge. He is somebody that does not like to play things that other people are playing. I had that down earlier. Sure. Sure. I'm also known to lie, random TikTok person. A little too slow. Good progress. Good progress. Ah, too fast. Too fast. I'm really afraid to pull back at all right there. Because the jump from that that stray eating block is pretty tight to get on top of the next section. And if you slow down, they're gonna get away from you. Thank you for that, Go Popular and Super Popular, Christina. And a hat and mustache, thank you so much. So, some upcoming stuff beyond the multiplayer that we're doing tonight. I need to actually connect with Lord Hoyle after I finish the stream, so we can finalize plans for Saturday. But Saturday is going to be an Archipelago multi-world SMW with me and Lord Hoyle. What that means is we're going to be playing randomized vanilla SMW, where Mario loses some of his abilities, such as the ability to run at P speed, or spin jump, or climb vines, that kind of thing. And those abilities are going to be able for us to collect by beating levels or collecting Yoshi coins. And they're going to be spread out between both of our games. So my ability to have a mushroom might be tied to Lord Hoyle beating some Reznors somewhere. Or his ability to activate a P-switch might be tied to me hitting the Yellow Switch Palace switch. One of the things that makes it exciting is that we don't know. Also, it's having to play without having all of Mario's abilities really changes the game. It also adds a little bit of routing like you see in randomizers, which I don't think either of us is going to be any good at, especially depending on how we set it up. So that's Saturday. Sunday, in addition to playing more of Metroid Prime 2, I'm also going to be racing a romhack against Ryu-Oxel. Ryu-Oxel is really good at shell stuff. Really good. A very specific brand of shell stuff, like lots of backdrop. But that's for the Kaizo Season 4. You got the double jump? Hey, nice job. There you go. Double shell jump. That's, I mean, that's fundamental. I don't remember exactly the setup that's given for the double shell jumps in 2 Kaizo to Learn. I think that it's a kind of setup that I don't like that much, but it's one that you're pretty common to see. For the race between me and Ryu-Oxel, we don't know what we're playing yet. That's something that's going to be decided on the day. We try to get... the Kaizo as a whole tries to pick hacks that neither player has played, and... I think I'm kind of a wrench in the plans for that, because I've played almost everything. Almost everything when it comes to the easier difficulties. There's stuff I haven't made time for in the expert category, and that's probably what we're gonna end up playing. I also don't know the format that we're gonna do. It's probably gonna be like play for 2 hours, and whoever has the most progress in that time wins. Because if we play something that's, you know, relatively harder, there's no guarantee that we're gonna beat it in any kind of time frame. Yeah. Okay. Ryu has made a hack, I think actually 2, and I actually stopped playing it because a certain trick he really likes to put in is one that is difficult for me the way that I do that trick. Oh no! How is there still more panga? So I need to be faster. I need to be faster. That's nuts. Down. Down. Left. Down. Okay. Usually the people that are playing this are people that are extremely experienced playing Kaizo. We yearn for a challenge. Much like children in the mind. Did I mention that I watched the Minecraft movie? And then I thought it was a massive train wreck? One of the things that bothered me is, like, you've got this game that is incredibly well established and people know how it works, and the first thing they want to do is start inventing new things that are possible within it. Why would you do that?
Chicken jockey.
Yeah, that's about the experience. What am I talking
Chicken
about?
jockey.
Why? Okay, so which one was better? What? Huh? Why is your attention span so short? Well, try to use some context clues. So, the Steam Machine does look really nice. It really does. Any ideas what the price is supposed to be on it? Like how much is the Steam Deck? We're assuming it's going to be more than a Steam Deck, right?
I love Minecraft Lava Chicken Steve's. Lava Chicken
But I mean, if you're giving me a device that will play all the PC games that my current PC will play at a price that's drastically less than what I paid for my PC, I mean, that's... I mean, that was the idea of Steam machines all along. A GameCube shell. You can probably get one 3D printed, right? Right?
La 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 la.
I especially like that there is an indication that you wanted that last one completely drawn out. A companion cube shell. So I saw somebody call it a Gabe cube and also companion cube. Yeah, I could see it. I could see it. Get one of those, go full 2 PC setup. Thank you so much for the heart me. I really appreciate it. I mean, so for me, I haven't actually seen what the specs are. I saw somebody complain and say that the specs are terrible. And I'm taking that complaint with a grain of salt because people are stupid. I think that that's somebody who sees something that's not cutting edge graphics card technology and thinks it's garbage, which is a very stupid thing. The kind of person that thinks you need a 5090 to play video games. This is Super Dram World 3. The easiest way to tell that is by looking at the screen and seeing the title of the game, which is on screen 100% of the time. I care about my viewers' viewing experience like that. Yes, yes. But what about the mileage? This baby can fit so many Steam sales. There was something I saw, and I've not paid as much attention to the Steam or to the Valve announcements as I should, but they were doing a version 3 of some kind of hardware, like the VR thingy. They shouldn't be able to do that. You can't have a 3 on a Valve product. So, how much is Steam Deck? There's multiple SKUs for Steam Deck, but isn't there one that's like 800 bucks? Yeah, 600 bucks? that is practically irresistible. I'm just thinking about what PC prices are. Yeah, see those Steam Deck prices already. And factoring in that the Steam machine is not going to need to have screen, like that brings down the price, right? Black Friday and Cyber Monday, yeah. Yeah, trying to get an idea of, you know, Steam Deck prices are this. Therefore, Steam Machine will be probably similarly priced. Yeah. So how much is it in DigiDollars? I'm taking that jump too high. That's the question, I guess. Because they run a fancy version of Linux, yeah? I mean, I'm not a Linux person, but Linux OBS is the thing. Too fast. Right. Ah, too high. Too high. I'm sure there are people doing that right now with a Steam Deck. Well, why not? Yeah, because he went a lot longer than I did. Yeah, I liked Kish until it got to the point where it wasn't straightforward. I know I'm slacking off made another hack as well. I'm interested to see what he did with it. I would say that Jish had a lot of ideas, and it was a very ambitious first hack. That works out so much better. Aiming to bounce off of that rock as far to the left as I possibly can. That makes the next section way easier. What the fuck, Panga? Oh, why would he do that? Why would he do that? Wait, really? Where? Oh, there it is. Well, I think what I'm gonna do is finish this level and then switch on over to that other version. Wait, so he's listening and he'll fix his ROM hack if we tell him to? I like the fact that he fixed that one chuck in, I think, Dram 1. And years later. Because he finally understood why it was happening. Oh, I'm sure there's swoopers somewhere. They're too useful an enemy not to... Oh. That's a Borgie block. Ah, I'm making that a small jump so that I can, go over top quickly. I really don't need to be that fast over there, though. There's a lot of pressure once I get past the spring, though. I think the ending is going to be very similar to that room. Trying to fight off a sneeze. Ugh. Okay. Whatever you say, down block. Yeah, just for today. I didn't bring in yesterday's count. We were at like 550 something. For the level. I kind of like that the settings are available in the pause menu. I kind of wish that they were controlled by something other than buttons that you use to play the game. Like if the settings menu was completely driven by pressing L and R, I think I would like that better. Because you can pause with intention and hold your jump like you're used to, but you really have to mean it. Oh, hey, dinosaur. Yeah, it's all preference. I try to make the Twitch and vertical experience as close as they can be, but I feel kind of limited by the vertical layout in terms of what you can do with it. Because I have to sacrifice a lot of screen space to letting TikTok and YouTube put stuff on my screen that I don't want. Yeah. The camera is smaller, but that's because I don't need to be filling empty space. Well, kind of. We'll see how Twitch goes whenever they start allowing vertical streaming. I don't really have plans to change anything about my layout. But my layout is also built horizontal first, and vertical is like a cut down version of it. I probably should reconsider that, considering my audience. But it'd be a pretty drastic change. No! Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down. Okay. I mean, I think the end is in sight. Who knows what the next section is? My neighbor's out there sort of passive-aggressively leaf blowing. Wait, that's not a leaf blower. They're doing the last bit of lawn maintenance before the winter, I think. I guess we'll see. I have no reason to believe that it is. And, just the way this is built with these eating blocks. I don't think there would be a whole lot of options for it to be. I am shocked I hit that spring. Oh, so close! So close! We're getting back there, though. That's good. That's real good. And before I miss the door entry. No. they're big and chuck rocks. They come from Hammer Space. I do feel like this is going to be a clear soon. I think the only thing I need to change about how I'm doing the ending is making a bigger jump, which I think is going to mean doing a very small air stall. Because when I jumped to the second to last block, I didn't have the height. And there's a spike up top that is very likely to kill me if I take a bigger jump, but I think I have to. I'm surprised I made it. I was already ready to give up. It is very hard. I don't think you can grab that spring, which is a really good thing. Dang. I got a flat-footed jump there. No momentum, so I lost a little bit of height. And right there, I need all the height I can get. Yo, thank you very much for the Your Awesome gifts. Yo, Christina, thank you so much for the hand heart. I mean, I have spent much longer on single levels before. This is mechanically difficult to execute, but it's not the worst. Yo, thank you again, Christina. Yeah, I really appreciate it. I don't know that I always show enough appreciation for just anybody supporting me in any way. It really does mean a lot. I'm gonna try and force myself to do my breaks today. Especially, making sure that I stay hydrated. My voice was in kind of bad shape. I don't really know why. Oh, thank you very much for the game controller as well. Thank goodness it is Friday. Yo, William Burns, thank you very much for the power potion. You know what? With the gifts on TikTok and on YouTube, I think we probably have enough to do a couple of jokes. Everybody likes jokes, right? Especially very funny jokes. Very funny jokes that everyone is gonna laugh at. We're gonna do two jokes. How can you tell when a bell was in an accident? It has a ding in it. What do houses call chores? Homework. I actually like the ding. I think that was a good one. Yeah, Dram 3 is a Grandmaster difficulty hack. It's the hardest difficulty we have before you start getting into stuff that's not intended for humans to beat. Without assistance. Which is the tool-assisted category. Tools being things like slowdown and save states and frame advance. But it's still things that are possible for a human holding a controller to do. Beyond tool-assisted Kaizo, we also have pit Kaizo. Pit is stuff that is impossible for a human to hold a controller and make the inputs that are required. Actually impossible. You're talking stuff like mandating perfect 30 hertz mashing. A human hand just can't do that. Shit. I'm making the jump, I'm just not catching, I'm not keeping up with it. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, I can't get much closer than that. Imagine the toe strength that Mario has. He's supporting the weight of an entire plumber by his toe. No! Big jump! Big jump! Alright, let's take a break. We'll be back in just a minute. I gotta get a refill on my drink. Able to hurt you is the pointy bit at the end, but since most pencils in this section are stacked on top of some other sprite, you also have to worry about them moving inside of your hitbox and crushing you from the side. And of course, they're also just doing the normal thing of taking up space so you can't jump around them easily. Spinning off of this twimp right here is probably the hardest move in the level. Now, this is a pretty fast-paced auto-scroll, and I do need to stay towards the right edge of the screen for most of it. This is my first time getting to the end of this little section here, and I'm very surprised how the auto-scroll just stops. The only real danger here is that left pencil. If it's up, it'll block me from getting in the pipe. Here in the second half, we have a much slower auto-scroll. This made it way easier for me to see what was coming up and react to what was happening without having to die to learn what I was doing. This move with the thwimp was one of my favorite things in the level. Just the way that I went around and through the pencils just felt satisfying. Now I need to be careful with how I deal with this Chuck right here. I must jump over him and let him run underneath me at these arrows, since I still need 2 more bounces off of him. These pencils here are terrifying. I think the only parts of them that can actually hurt me are the pointy bits and the fireballs on the bottom of them, but they're difficult to predict, and I thought that I needed to have the P-switch still active in order to beat the level. Turns out it was just for a moon. My time for this level was 25 minutes and 42 seconds. That put me in first place out of 12 racers who finished. This is romhack race week 186, Shooter McGavin. In this section, whenever I first grab onto a vine, the launcher that's in front of Mario will shoot out a Paragaloomba. With the way Paragaloombas move, they can be a little hard to jump on, but I need to use one of them to get into the up-pipe. The launcher here in this cave section is just on a timer. Every time the timer runs out, it spits out a new thwomp. And I have to fly through the thwomps, avoiding getting hit by them, and also touching the death blocks. In the next section, every single time I grab a coin, the launcher is going to shoot a bullet at Mario. And I just use them to get all the way over to the pipe. The launcher here that floats in front of Mario will shoot out winged platforms. Every time Mario collects a coin, it triggers a timer that starts counting down. Once it runs out, that's when it fires. We get a cape here. I think I'm intended to fly at the ending, but I end up just using the cape as a damage boost and only use the winged platform to get over there. This launcher is also triggered by coins. This one fires instantly, and it shoots the charging Chuck that's stacked on top of the diagonal lava bubble. When you jump on Charging Chuck, if he takes damage, he makes you bounce in the opposite direction that you hit him from. It makes it a little difficult to balance on top of him. There's not enough ground behind the gold tape. Mario would walk off the edge and die if I collected it. So instead, I need a keyhole. We're back! We're back. Thank you. Hola, Steph. Bienvenidos. No! Ugh. Hey, Nick. Thank you for the heart me's, Derek and Steph. Well, we've got most of the level on lockdown now, or most of the section. The real struggle I was having yesterday was with the rock. I've got a pretty solid approach for them now. It's a really cool level to play, honestly. Panga has done a really good job with this hack so far. Hey, Ingrid. Curse you, Dwayne Johnson. Ingrid, thank you so much for the heart me. I said that it was close like 20 minutes ago. We'll see. We've gotten one jump away from the ending. Or at least what looks like the end. I'm sure there's gonna be something after the door that I'm gonna dislike. I was playing this yesterday. How much do I like the game? It's really good. Really good. Addicted to buying stuff? I feel I am required to buy things. It's things like Ooh. Yeah, it's pretty tough. Pretty tough. I've gone through here enough times that a lot of this is kind of second nature. That's enough of that. I really wish that YouTube would allow me to turn that feature off. Or rate limit it. Yeah, just about every jump in here is requiring you to not only do a very specific height on your jump, but also to fast fall to land where you need to land in time. Yeah, once per stream, I would be happy with. Hey, Christina, thank you very much for the hand heart. The fact that they let people just keep pressing the button over and over bugs the shit out of me. Especially considering I keep YouTube in slow mode. Yeah, round hitboxes are square. The bet's off, Donald! See, if you hadn't used save states, A, you'd still be here, and B, actually I don't know what B is. Yeah, TikTok has poisoned a crop of Kaizo players into thinking that it's okay to use save state. Poisoned, I say. Oh yeah. You'd still be here, and also, you spent way longer on this level than I did yesterday. Yo, Christina, thank you very much for the Night Star gift. Excuse me! Panga? Panga! You need to fix your ROM hack. Hey, did you see there's a 1.1 out, Donald? Apparently Panga is fixing his ROM hack. Too big of a jump. Why would I want to beat my head against the wall of trying to improve a speedrun time, Super Mario World? When I can challenge myself in ways that I'm going to enjoy. If you think it's difficult to watch, that is a you problem. Yo, Christina, thank you very much for the Panther pause. Hey, Mara. Thank you very much for that follow. Yeah, no romhack race this week. Jason, thank you very much for the heart me. How you doing, Jason? I could swear that I'm on that block and it's not letting me jump. Thank you, Christina, for the team cheer. Bet's off! The bet's off! We were all set, and then Donald decides he wants to start cheating. Sweet tea. Oh, that's a shame. Donald is cursed with having a lot more of an active chat than I do. It was easier for me to catch all the messages. But also, I end up falling behind sometimes when it's going fast. As long as you're making a good faith effort to try and have actual conversation with your chat, I think the vast majority of streamers are going to respond to you if they can. Hi, back. I'm GermDove. I'm pretty set in my tool selection for right now. Like, I'm very happy with social. The only problem I run into is just because TikTok refuses to let us have nice things. I need a bigger jump there. No, definitely not. I like the formatting of Social Stream. And it's modular where I could change it via settings in that app if I wanted to. And also it's a dock I can put into OBS. So I can also change CSS settings in OBS if I wanted to. Wait, can I? No, I can't. I feel like I should be able to. TikTok needs to have a public API so that people can actually develop tools. And it's kind of ridiculous that it's been this long and they don't have it. Never get Social Stream to work? Huh. I like the standalone version a whole lot better than the browser plugin. And the guy that makes it is super responsive. I don't know how he does it. I have some small lingering problems with Social Stream. It's something I should complain about. You know, I don't think we were even allowed to eat Yoshi in the level that had a Yoshi. I don't think I tried to get rid of Yoshi in that level, actually. At the end? I need to talk to somebody that's beaten the Yellow Switch Palace. Because I missed the portrait. And I want confirmation on if it is where I think it is. I'm excited to see the last journey in Yoshi's Revenge. I can't believe, with all that I've played in that hack, that there's still more fresh content. Is it back in the pipe, Ingrid? No, wow. Yeah, I mean, Panga is like one of the original Kaizo players. My first experience with high-level high-level Mario play was something like 20 years ago, and it was watching Panga play Super Mario World blindfolded. And this was absent of the existence of the Kaizo community that exists today. Somewhat. Fire is an example of somebody who started making Kaizo before he played it. I think that led to him becoming a Kaizo player. He doesn't really play Kaizo though. He still pretty much just makes things. The majority of what Panga plays is Mario Maker, though. Like, that's his bread and butter. Or reason. Reasons that aren't necessarily fun reasons. Yeah, there's like no comparison. Geometry Dash is a rhythm game. I keep waiting for Cat to burst out of the woodwork and yell at me for saying that. Mr. Cat makes. That was too slow. Is there something up top in the start? Yes, I've already gotten it. It is a portrait of Shovda and a secret exit. Same rhythm of Steve Martin? Renowned banjo player Steve Martin? Does Panga live stream? Yes. Pangea Panga. I don't think he's on... I mean, so... He uploads edited streams daily to YouTube. He primarily streams on Twitch. I don't know if he streams on YouTube. I would imagine he doesn't. I'm fairly certain he doesn't. I know the movie The Jerk exists, but I haven't seen it. Hot dogs? Hot dog buns? It does. It does actually make no sense. I came across a video on TikTok of somebody claiming to know Steve Martin only as a renowned banjo player. And then they discovered that he was also a comedian. Because the man legitimately can play a banjo real good. No, too small. Yeah, TikTok loves to do that. Actually, because of that, let me check something real quick. TikTok does this thing where it silently puts violations on my live streams. Shut up, Dash. Hopefully nothing breaks. Hopefully nothing breaks. I really need... I bet he's a nice guy.
No, my TikTok app, it's broken.
I bet he is. Sorry, we'll be just a minute. I'm making sure that TikTok isn't punishing me. They're probably not, but I have to jump through a lot of hoops to see. Oh, great. We'll come back to that in a second. Nicer than Chevy Chase? What a high bar. God, he sounds insufferable. Like, legitimately one of the worst people. Hey, why hasn't he run for office? It is terrible. Also, too common. All right, hang on. I'm waiting because I'm half expecting TikTok to break everything. A garbage program. I think there's a better place I can look at this. YouTube has been awful strange. The platform. I guess this is the valley to the peaks that we were having. It depends on what they're making. This is a Grandmaster difficulty hack, so... Wait. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away, TikTok. Go away. Ugh. Alright, let's see. Why are you so slow, TikTok? TikTok Live Studio does this really cool thing where if you wait any amount of time between when you open it up, any notifications that you get in the TikTok app are also notifications that are shown in the TikTok Live Studio program. And then it shows all of them to you as Windows notifications. Oops. Okay, I think it's fine. I cut that jump too short too. That, man, that is such a hard jump. Getting in between those eating blocks. It's really easy to bump the left edge of the top one and have it just destroy your momentum. I mean, I know people who don't like spaghetti because it's one of those things where they just had a lot of it. You're just gonna kind of get sick of it. I like spaghetti. For me, spaghetti is usually a meat sauce. Every now and then I'll get fancy and decide to make meatballs. I keep drifting too far to the right there. Angel hair pasta for spaghetti? There was a time where angel hair was practically the only thing that I bought. And then, for some reason, I just decided I don't like it anymore. No! Yeah, so whenever I make spaghetti, I usually like I fancy it up. I use meats, and I make a nice sauce. I've started adding in a bunch of mushrooms to my spaghetti sauce as well. So for me, it's not much of a struggle meal, but it is an easy struggle meal. Like if all you're wanting to do with it is I need to jump from further left. That's a really good sign that I'm getting that far back to back. Not the cockles. That felt weird. Just for you, Maury. I'll knot the cockles after the door. How's that sound? No, I insist. Hey, Marius. Ah! I pulled back because I felt like I was too high. I'm pretty sure I was too high. Ah! I don't really have a plan for that section. I'm just kind of playing it by ear every time. And there's some of those where I definitely want to have smaller jumps than others. And others that I must be doing a full jump on. I've sussed out most of it. No! No! That was the answer to your question. I started working on a ROM hack. And I put it down and haven't touched it for like 4 years at this point. I mean, you don't have to know any assembly. I am very slow at level design. Very, very slow. No matter the medium that I use for it. I do not start with a blank page and get inspired with a lot of ideas. For me, it's kind of mesmerizing to see people that are really good at using level creation tools. I can't remember exactly his name, but there's a Mario Maker player. He's like Panda Cry for Help. And he would make Mario Maker levels on stream. And like going in and watching him and seeing how proficient he is with the level editor, it's crazy. Like, he knows what he wants to make, and is super fast and efficient at making the thing that he has in his head. For me, there's a lot of fumbling with getting the right tools where I want them, getting things out of the way and stuff. I mean, basically everything is open source. Let's do a spin jump at the start. Let's do a spin jump at the start. I'll try and remember that. Because I'm getting too much height. Right after I get in that section. Okay. I've gotten just a small look at, I think, the next level. From when I raided Ike. Spin, spin, spin. No! Okay, I've got such a good setup for that part, I just need to make the jump. That last jump needs to be a huge jump. As much height as I can possibly get off of it. Oh, we're so close. Yeah, the idea of something being immediately behind that door is kinda terrifying. I don't know if we're gonna have another, another section here. But, so far, Panga has not had a checkpoint or victory that hasn't had a troll in front of it. So there's absolutely zero celebration after we get in the door. That's one of the primary tenets of Kaizo, is not to celebrate too early. Once I touch a goal tape or something and control is no longer in my hands, it's still not necessarily celebration worthy, but there does get to a point where I can't do anything anymore. Spin, spin, spin. Fuck! I'm such a dumbass. I am such a dumbass. What?
Treat time, buddy.
Good boy. Good boy. There's cardboard scraps on the chair. I wonder which cat did that. Buddy, do you like those treats? Chunky boy. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Stealing the spot in the chair where the cat was? He's such a good boy. He's really good at listening when I've got food in my hand. Alright. Damn, that's close. Damn, that's close.
For more treats.
He was listening that time. Yo, thank you, Smoking Auditor. I think I need to do cat treat time too, because I'm being surrounded. They're plotting against me. It's a conspiracy of cats. What type of animal groups up in a conspiracy? I know there is an animal that's collectively referred to as a conspiracy. Heron. Here. Yeah, cat treats. And I'll save this one for Bane. Here. Right here. Here you go. Good kitty. Is it ravens? I'll believe it. Bane.
For kitty treats.
Here, Bane. Did you get your treat? Did you get your treat? Hi. Did you get it? Yes. Ravens and lemurs. Okay. Humans.
Spike is just lurking in the background to steal a cat treat, LOL.
He would try. He got one earlier. Don't like him eating cat treats. I'm glad, though, the cats all like these treats. I guess somebody was just trying to be whimsical with the different collective animal names. You know, whimsy, like a murder of crows. I don't let him eat cat treats. Like, he might steal one every once in a great while. That's not enough to really have any effect on him. My cats are Perrin, Bane, and Chia. They're all Wheel of Time. I used to have a really hard time preventing Spike from eating the kitty cat food because I feed them up on top of a desk expressly so that they have somewhere where they can eat that Spike isn't allowed to be. And the desk was, I think, 3 feet high? 3.5? Yeah, 3.5 feet high. which is exactly the amount of height that Spike is willing to jump off the ground to get cat food. And it was just impossible for me to solve, and it was a disaster because he was filling himself up on cat food. The cats, I couldn't keep food in their bowl, so I had to feed them multiple times a day. And Spike wasn't eating his own food. But I ended up saving that, or solving that problem by way of buying some furniture risers, putting the desk on top of it. I think I added, it was either 5 or 8 inches, and I can't remember which.
I'm workshopping some more animal groups along the lines of conspiracy of ravens. Let me know what you think. A larceny of mice, a blasphemy of penguins, a perjury of oysters, an adultery of weevils, a grand theft auto of ostriches.
I can't really get Spike to eat much in the way of vegetables, and I've tried. There's something that he likes. I think he likes lettuce, which is a weird thing for a dog to like. I was thinking he'd be a lot more like his sister. You could sit her down with a bag of baby carrots, and she would go through that entire bag if you let her. He's not a big fan of veggies. Yeah, the carrots. I always, when giving treats to when giving medicine to dogs, I always try to hide them inside of treats. And, had one dog that was very clever about recognizing when medicine was involved. Even like edible medicine. Like the heartworm medicine is supposed to practically be like a treat for a dog in the first place. He would realize whenever there was medicine in his food and like carefully pick around it. And under normal circumstances, he would just inhale everything that was near him. Honey Badger don't care. Christina, thank you very much for the paper crane. I actually don't give Spike heartworm medicine, which makes me a bad owner.
A moving violation of armadillos, a loitering of finches, a health code violation of shrimp, an identity theft of wallabies.
I like it. I like it. Identity theft is not a joke, Jim. Big jump at the end. Big jump at the end. Yes! Look at the size of that. Whoa, panga. Oh, panga. Okay. Oskise got me with that one. Did it? I don't think it did. Oh, the... Why is it stuck? Oh. Oh. No, okay. For a second I thought OBS was dead. That's fine. It was acting real strange for a second there, though. I didn't do anything to it. But OBS sure was acting weird for a second. That was a mean troll. You know that? Aha, yes, I have outsmarted the panga. I'm glad that I died to the second troll and not the first one. Because if I died to the first one, the second one would probably still get me. Yeah. My plan is to hit the Kaiso block again. Because I don't want to activate it by accident. And then it's just going to be a big jump over it. I'm really afraid to activate it by accident because of it being a wide boy. This is Treasure Hunter G. Yeah, Panga really doesn't give a crap about making you replay a section. Most modern Kaizo creators would do something like that, where they're pretty much guaranteeing that you're going to die. They would guarantee that death, and then give you another shot at it for free. I don't really agree. I think that Kaiso has moved very, very, very extremely far beyond the definition of like Kaizo Mario. I think it's like all spin jumps except for the end. My timer is accurate. I wonder who the author of this romhack is. I wonder what the name of this romhack is. If only I was a streamer who cared enough to put these things on. The information was available forever. I could have died there. I like that we've had things like chronoclasm that challenge the idea of the player having infinite lives. Chronoclasm, masterpiece. Okay, I didn't do the plan. Not the cockles! Shoutouts to Mori the Magpie. Holy shit. What a hard level. Oh. I was trying to picture if I could think of anywhere where a, Sorry, I was trying to picture the level so I could think of places to hide a portrait. I couldn't. Okay, Grown Man's Wild Ride. More snack! God dang it, Panga. Oh. Okay. Whoa, I need to be way faster there. No, I've got 4 exits. Also, single section level. That's interesting. Can you imagine if that level had 2 sections? This is kind of like a second section for that level, though, honestly. Maybe. Maybe. Very fast open. Kirby and the Amazing Mirror, Cabbage Cavern. Kirby's Dreamland 3 style. I'm gonna take a break. I need to use the restroom. Enjoy the clips while I'm gone. Grand World 3. Here we see one of the coolest gimmicks I've ever seen in a Kaizo level before. Whenever a sprite touches one of the skulls, it turns into a different sprite. So that Galumba turned into a Fish and Boo, And eventually, when that fishing boot touches an Ankh, it'll turn back into the Goomba. You wouldn't see anything like this in the vanilla Super Mario World game, and the rules really don't have to make sense. Like the homing boo laser that turns into a Yoshi. And what does the Yoshi turn into? That's right, an Eerie. These types of levels where the creator is very economical about what they do with a single object or sprite are some of my favorite things in all of Kaizo. And here's another one of my favorite things in Kaizo. We get to take Baby Yoshi and throw him straight into the lava. He's finally going to be useful by turning into a platform. Not for long, because it's going to sink down into the lava once I stand on it. Once I make the Bowser statue touch the Ankh, that'll turn into an adult Yoshi. And then putting a Yoshi where he belongs turns him into a Dry Bones. Thwomps falling into the lava create winged platforms. And try not to think about the rules. This one's gonna be a Baby Yoshi. I have to do an awkward jump up to this door because there's a Kaizo block to the left of it. This is Paper and Fire, a level from Rift World 2. There's something I really appreciate about the level design in here. This whole hack is built so you can take it at full speed, but it also gives you some opportunities to slow down and stop to look at what you're doing. The timer for a bomb to explode is reset when it gets kicked forward by either Mario or a blue Koopa. When it's kicked up in the air, it's not reset, and an exploding bomb will get rid of most other sprites. That works on so many levels. Coming up here with these spinies, we're going to do some regrabs back to back. A regrab is where you hold down the jump button after you've bounced off of an enemy. Mario's gravity is decreased while holding the jump button, so we get more horizontal distance. Here it's like I'm working together with that blue Koopa. That's super cool. And then finally we've got an end of level troll. Okay, I'm back. Oh, I need to break my spin. Of course I do. The end of level troll. So there was a double wide Kaizo block in a spot where you would 1000% expect there to be a Kaizo block. So I sniffed that out right away. And then after you hit that block, the natural thing to do is to stand on top of it and use it to get over top of the block safely. Well, if you do that, which is what I did, standing on the Kaizo block starts an eating block moving, which eats the ground underneath the gold tape. Okay, okay. And with no ground under the gold tape, you can't win. I'm surprised at how much catching falling chucks there has been in this hack so far. Nice jump. And that's... This beginning is raw. Oh, okay. That lines up so nicely. Whoops! Haha, that's going a little slower than I anticipated. Hey there, Eric. Oh, I missed. Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. Alcahest does have really good music. Okay, I have to wait a lot longer there. I have to wait a lot longer there. Too long. Hi, Carmen. Oh, doing okay. Making progress. I managed to hit both of those Koopas at the same time. I couldn't do that if I tried. Oh. I need the dolphin. Yeah, I don't think I could think back to a time where vanilla SNW was a challenge. But I grew up with it, so. That's probably a portrait. Remember when I died in that one spot using a spring? Where there's nothing to kill you? Wasn't that fun? I need to remember after I finish my stream to fix my camera. When I say fix my camera, I mean roll back to an older version of the IP webcam software that I use on my phone. So I can use it again. Because they updated the app and they made it so that in order to start my phone camera, I have to watch an ad. If I was gonna watch an ad on my phone, it would miss the thing that I would want to show. It's ridiculous. This is, I mean, it's not easy, but it's not to the point yet where, it's as intense as the last level was. It might get there, we don't know for sure. Alright, give me just one quick second. Perrin decided to put his butt on my keyboard. He just started typing. I need to change the retry option. I turned it off because I was done learning things in the previous level. And I'm definitely going to have to do some learning here. I'm glad Panga didn't decide to go the route that some people have been, where the death pause menu lets all the sprites keep moving. I don't like that. The mythical non-existent Dr. Pepper? Oh, Christina, thank you very much for the Night Star gift. Maybe in a puzzle hack. It's Carl! Hi, Carl! That's him at GDQ during the troll level exposition? Exhibition, excuse me, man! Yeah, he's being very troll. This hack has 28 levels, 28 exits. About the peppers, that Dr. Pepper is mythical and possibly non-existent. Shoutouts to Carl, by the way. I had a chance to tell Carl this in person. He's probably one of the biggest influences on me getting into Kaizo. Back when I first started playing Mario Maker, he was putting out videos showing off puzzle levels in Mario Maker. I really enjoyed watching him do puzzle levels, and it really opened my eyes to the fact that there's more to the physics engine in Mario than you see on the surface. but his puzzle solving videos were the first bit of Mario content that I watched regularly.
Dr. Pepper, now made with a delicious original blend of 23 unique peppers.
Ugh. I don't watch Carl as much anymore. He's taken to mostly just doing troll content these days, which I don't have much of an appetite for. I am shocked I hit that rock. Yeah, Carl, cool guy, very genuine guy. I was very starstruck meeting him.
Dr. Thaddeus James Pepper did not toil for years in Colon Medical School just for you to defame him.
Then why did he do it? Hey Ryu, thanks for the heart me and go popular. Franklin. I'm having a good time with this one so far. I don't know how long this section is. I assume that we've probably seen like a third of the total section. But so far, you know, nothing too awful. Christina! Thank you very much. Thank you so much, Christina. I'm actually losing count of how many gifts that is, but thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, that was all wrong. This is Grandmaster, yes. Yeah, hard but fair. That's a good description. 99% of what happened stuff that I'm gonna die to is completely fair, and avoiding it is within my power. 99%. And then sometimes Panga just can't help himself. And that happens at the end of a section. Left shell jump. Very fast left shell jump, because look at that snake block already leaving. Thanks, Wyla. Fast left shell jump, and then we'll see. I'm really excited to see the shell level. I'm expecting it to be pretty late in the game, though. Aaron, he's laying down on the desk, and my phone is propped up. And he's on the desk, and his ear is touching the phone, and the screen keeps lighting up. Dolphin, terrifying. Whoops. Whoops. Holy shit. Oh boy. There's no space in there. I need to be holding jump. I was trying to through the pause, and there's a quirk that makes it harder. Let me try something here. Okay. Okay. I'm better prepared for next time that I want to pause to get the jump button held down. The spike! The spike. We don't deserve dogs. He's a very good boy. Okay, let me see if I can actually get a good lineup for that. Because I've been winging it, and that's a bad idea. I have a lot of time there. I have a lot of time there. Let me take just a quick second and let him out. Because I really do need to focus more on letting him have outside time. Outside? 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 Christina, thank you so much for the hand hearts and the confetti. And Knights, thank you so much, Christina. That's a lot. That's incredibly generous. I really, really appreciate it. Okay. Let me focus back on, getting through that spot. I'm gonna try and start my move when the snake block completely gets through the right only block. Because I think that worked out. The previous time when I tried it. Yeah. Okay, if that was a spin jump, that would have been fine. I think. Okay. I completely fluked it the first time, and I don't want to rely on that again. Put me up! Okay. Up, down, up, spin. Got it, got it, got it, got it. Honestly, I'm not even sure how I'm making that falling chuck part work so consistently. Because it doesn't feel like I'm doing something that should be consistent. Alright, see you later, Dana. No, okay. Probably. I think it's probably about time that we come up with a different suffix for political scandals, though. We just need to figure out the right one that'll stick. We're almost there, I think. Yeah, no, I think it does have some DNA of Invictus. Thank you. Hey, Dracomatic.
It's Friday. Happy Friday, everyone.
It sure is. Dang it. Any weekend plans? Double tree. I mean, my weekend plans are exclusively streaming related. We've got a collab with Lord Hoyle, which we need to set that a little further in stone. We've got a time. I guess that's pretty stony if you think about it. We're doing an SMW multi-world, which is exciting. It'll be the first time I'll be doing one with another person. I don't think he's had any experience with it before. And then also On Sunday, I'm going to be racing against Ryu Oxel, who was in here just recently. We don't know what game we're playing just yet, but we're going to have a game chosen from a random list so that we don't know what we're playing. We're going to try and make it so that it's something that neither one of us has played, and that can get a little tricky. Almost missed that. Okay, I need to not just spin, but also go to the left. Yeah, with Ryu, it's for the Kaizo. Kaizo is mostly TikTok focused. There's a lot of TikTok-only streamers that are included in that. It's going to be a big tournament. And the game that we're playing on Sunday is just to help determine brackets. Get wrecked, Koopa. Just fall, you're fine. I need to keep an eye on the clock when my next break starts, which is 13 minutes from now. I need to, for one thing, remember to take it, and for another, go and rescue Spike. I say rescue, he's outside. He likes staying outside. But he needs to come back inside. That's right, Frankie, it is game time. I've got a really good setup for that rock. Dang it. Whenever he goes outside, he's on a tie-out cable. So he has access to most of the yard with that. I really need to focus on getting the fence finished so that he doesn't have to be on something that physically constrains him for him to be outside. But I need I need to spend time on that. There's stuff that I could be doing right now. I can't have the fence 100% done, and I'm letting that stand in the way of doing any work to it at all. This song is from Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. I can't hit it. Be fast, spin twice. Be fast, spin twice, go to the left. Oh no! After dismounting Yoshi, hold jump. I do have time to fix it if I'm not holding jump right away, though. That's all you need to remember. That's all you need to remember. What? Why was he still there? Please do not the keyboard. You're okay, buddy. Please do not the keyboard, buddy. I'm trying to be nice. Silly cat. No, what's actually happening there is, since I'm scratching him on his back, which is itchy, he wants me to keep doing it. And the way he asks for me to do that is by returning the favor. American short hair. It is the American way. It is the British way. Ah. It ate the block I was trying to grab. Hey, a midway. I don't see anything to troll me yet. The funny thing about Perrin, if you notice, when I was holding on to him, he's massive. He's an enormous cat. I met some of his family, his mom and one of his sisters in the same litter. And they're tiny. Tiny. Oh no. So I know Perrin is doing it because he's saying, please keep grooming me. And the reason I know that is because if I start petting him while he's laying down on the desk, he starts licking the desk. So he's not aiming it at me. He's just saying, I still need more. Keep doing that thing that you're doing. You dummy! You let go of jump! Oh. I'll be back. Clips time. This level requires me to pay for each jump with a coin. You can see my coin counter up in the top right. Another unusual thing here is that my fireballs also activate on-off switches. I'm gonna need to focus on burning every possible enemy with a fireball. That'll make most enemies drop coins, so long as they're vulnerable to fire. We've got a little bit of time to wait here, and when we come out of here, we're gonna have the most coins that we're ever gonna have in this level. This bottom block over here has a coin in it. It's gonna bump the shell up, which is gonna bump the other shell. Burning that shell gives me the last coin I need to make it to the pipe. I am allowed to bounce for free off of no blocks, and each of those blocks kills magic and gives me a coin, so it's a free jump. When Yoshi swallows an enemy, like a football or the bullet, that also gives me a coin. This note block has a coin over top of it. Hitting it collects the coin and leaves behind an invisible solid block. I'm only barely able to make it over here because of the disco shell hitting the block and me burning the piranha plant. I need to shell jump here, and it's tricky because if you repress the run button after you throw a shell to shell jump, you can burn it, and that's not helpful for me. I only have one coin, I just can't make it to the goal. Except there's a Kaiso block. Thanks. My time for this race was 1 hour, 31 minutes, and 16 seconds. That put me in 6th place out of 8 racers who finished. This is Toasty Coals from Grand Poo World 2. The lava is cycling up and down automatically. It'll kill me if I touch it. I sink automatically into this black quicksand. I can jump out of it, but I have to work my way back up to the top first. If I let the quicksand take me too low, I hit the death blocks in the bottom, but I need to use it to go underneath this blarg. I have Baby Yoshi in my hand now, and I'm just throwing him up to kill time as I'm waiting for the lava to go back down. There's a glitch where if Baby Yoshi eats objects at the proper pace, it counts as double eating. I double eat twice here with these 3 bats to feed Baby Yoshi 5 times. Now I'm riding Adult Yoshi and I can stand on these spikes safely. I need to build up P-speed here so I can throw Yoshi through the blocks and then land on him on the other side. And then I must not follow the coin trail in order to get that midway. We're playing a level from Baron of Shell called... We're back! Spike came with me. Christina, thank you very much for the Night Star. And Digilino, thank you very much for the GG. So that one wasn't even a troll, that was just an obstacle. I needed to be holding jump there to run across the gap. That's really cute about the cats. Oh no! I missed the Yoshi. I hit my head on the block snake. Hey, SMW noob. That's the best way to use a Yoshi, is have it appear and then be removed incredibly quickly. I really liked the Darth Jar Jar theory. Okay, so you know that scene in The Two Towers when Aragorn is kicking the helmet and he screams really loud? Turns out he actually broke 2 toes during the filming of that scene. And his scream was so authentic because he was legitimately in pain. And they decided to keep that take. Little fun fact. Little known movie trivia. That's great. I haven't seen Andor yet, but that's a great detail. I actually turned on Andor once to watch it, and I was just too tired to pay attention to it. Oh my god, of all the places to die. I have not seen it, no. The that fact about the two towers, it's really just a meme. It's true, but it's a meme because everyone knows it, and if you are given the chance to expose somebody to the film for the first time, you need to explain it to them almost verbatim like that during the scene. Which, yes, I have done. I have heard that though, that Andor is good enough to stand on its own regardless of it having the Star Wars license. No, I don't think that they make for good comedians. No movie trivia for me. I feel like I answer the question of have you seen with no very frequently. I guess I'm just not much of a movie guy. I like movies, like watching them. I'm doing alright. Can I stand further to the right? I think I can. That may or may not be a good idea. I went from having a setup for the rock that I was really confident about, not being able to hit it anymore. Ah! That's not like a huge deal, but that's a crummy way to die. YouTube Kiwi. Hi, Kiwi. That's way too early. Hey, Dave. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. The game title is on. The game title is always on. Hey, Golden War Gorilla. Dobbs keeps threatening to make a hack called, Super, the name of the game is on Screen World. I did get the portrait, yes. Carl was being very trolled. I was a little disappointed that Salmon went with High and not the name of this ROM hack is High. Which is the full text that showed up on the title screen. I'm not gonna tell you unless you give me $5. Perfect. I'm too slow. It's Al, and he's back for a second time. Pesky work, ugh. How uncivilized. Be faster. I'm doing pretty good today. They are mine, yes. There is someone in the community who is an extremely talented artist who decided that she wanted to draw a bunch of emotes for me, and they are fantastic. And cheeses. Kind of cheeses. Fancy cheeses? Yeah. What I had previously was all stuff that I had drawn. I am not an artist. Ugh. Charcuterie and Bob Ross. Oh, that's awesome. I like a good charcuterie. I'd like to make a baked brie sometime. Fancy olives, pickles. Any cured meats? Potatoes and water. I do like a good potato. Oh, I need to make a baked potato. Put some chili on it. That sounds real good, actually. That's potato without water. One quick second. Me. You probably aren't even showing up on the camera, are you? Look how dark your tail is. How's anybody supposed to see that? Would you like a secret treat without telling the other cats? You did miss one earlier. Nobody's getting a treat. You can see him peeking around me. Hello, Chiad. What were you doing? Us? No, we weren't having secret treats. Stupid dolphin. Are you okay? Are you just sleepy? Yeah, I was over there kind of squinting one eye. I think I'm too far to the right when I'm throwing that shell. Because I'm getting to it too late. Either that or I don't know, jumping too high? Maybe I should be flat-footed when I jump? It depends. It usually ranges from 0 to 96. We categorize levels by exits. Oops. One more. When you beat a level and that takes you back out to the overworld and something happens on the overworld, that is an exit. That gets counted by the game as making the exit counter go up. This has 28. It's Grandmaster in difficulty. That's for a Grandmaster hack, especially for one that is as individually difficult as this one is. That's a large number of exits. Like Poop Jump had more. Poop Jump is Grandmaster. Poop Jump had things that were short, but difficult. Hoop jump had something like 105? 104? It was a lot. I can save that if I don't manage the second jump. I shouldn't have to, though. That was so close. Getting off of that Yoshi and onto the snake block couldn't be hard. And yet... Erect Discord. Hey, while you're at it, Discord support, make it so I can see my notifications. It drives me absolutely crazy that they handle notifications the way they do. What's that? You have Discord that's open on a device that's active? Well, you definitely don't want to see notifications on your mobile phone, where you can definitely see everything. No, Discord, I do. I do want every notification to happen on my phone every time. Everyone. Why can this not be an option? We're protecting you from having duplicate notification. No, you're completely preventing me from having notification. H, thank you very much for the Go Popular and the Heart Me. My computer lives in streamer mode, so I get no notifications on that. And yet, because I dare to have Discord open, and sometimes a device plugged in that keeps my computer awake, which is usually my PS4 controller. Discord sees that as activity on that device. I mean, the notifications happen, but I simply get no notice of them because they're silent. In the Discord application, things that are generating notifications show the notification, but I don't want Discord making sound on my computer because there's a big percentage of the day when if Discord makes Discord sounds on my computer, it's a problem. Royalty with cheese? Thank you for the follow. I don't guess these levels are gonna get any easier. My block! How many levels left? 24. I know Thab's been crushing through it. Thab and Grim both. Which, I mean, you would expect that from Thab and Grim. Oh, man. Yeah, boss fights are something I'm very curious to see. I wonder if it's, I think it's a Kaiso Man boss fight? I think I remember hearing that. Kaiso Man being, the coder behind both Kamek from Invictus and Grand Poo World 2 Bowser. That's not... okay. I do think I want to try that, just... I don't know. I did something before that worked, and I think I want to just stick with that. Whoops. That would be cheating, and I do not do that. I have no ability to use save states with the current setup. And I don't feel like cheating enough to add it in. I would consider that cheating, yeah. The game has not been constructed in a way for that to be a thing that you can do. Dinos Rawr, thank you for the game controller. So you know how Microsoft decided to give us that really handy shortcut to open up Copilot by smashing on the bottom left corner of your keyboard? Copilot just opened up, and it's because I have a cat that's on the keyboard. Sorry, my TikTok chat seems to have broken. Let me fix it real quick. There we go. This room or the previous one more? They're very similar. They're very similar. Christina, thank you very much for that hat and mustache. I think at this rate we're gonna have to name something after Christina. I just had a silly idea. Which is, since I have a night during the week that I play games that people have suggested, what if I name the title of that stream after, the week's most generous gifter? That would be kind of funny. Of course, that leads into the problem of definitely needing to sit down and quantify that for everyone. And I don't know about that. I don't know why I'm going early there. That's never gonna work out. Oh, man. I'm wanting to try. I don't know if it's a good idea. I'm wanting to try with those 3 red Koopas. Trying to work out something that's more repeatable. But I'm still kind of going off of a gut feeling. Oh, that seems repeatable. Nope, sure isn't. Hey, Ty, thank you very much for the heart me. Hope you're doing well. I'm getting very sloppy. I've not even given myself a chance at the end. Ah. It's tough. Yo, Paige, thank you very much for the high bear. He's sleeping. He is. He really is. My hands are getting tired. Hands are getting tired. Angivitis. I've been doing better today about taking breaks. It's just frustrating that this whole day has been just too level. But that's how it's gonna go. I almost saved it. Well, that's not gonna frickin' work now, is it? Let me review that footage real quick. How did I do that? I threw the... I actually don't remember if that was the first or second block, but I threw it way behind me. Thank you, Dracubetic. YouTube looks weird today. Anyways. Okay. I got the first one, threw it up and forward. The second one I threw behind, and that's just not gonna work. I think what I probably want to do is throw the first one as late as I possibly can. Try and put myself in a position where that's the only up throw I have to do. See if that works. What I should be looking at is the time that I was successful. That might be lost time. Poor sleepy boy. What a good boy. What a good boy eating those treats for me. Wait, yummy. I have no plans to ever change it. He spotted a car out the window. Thanksgiving is around the corner. And just think, after Thanksgiving is when you can start having Christmas decorations up.
Spike, remember to use your inside bark.
Hear that, bud? Everyone says you're too loud. Let's try something else. Spikeometer. Well, I saved it. I get what you mean. That felt weird. No! Panga, you bastard! Yeah, okay, alright. Really gonna be every checkpoint. That was a good one. Thank you for not. Okay. was me. I made a noise that he barked at. That was way too early. I really needed to not mess that up. No, the cat was like, "Hi, what's going on?" You have to understand that he was between me and my screen. Hey, you know today's Friday? I'm gonna wrap up here in just a second. In fact, now is a wonderful time for me to wrap up. Guys, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I'll be back online a little bit later. And, I'm glad I made progress right there. All right, folks. Let me find someone to raid, and we'll wrap up. Let's raid Salmon. Salmon's also doing Dram 3. Where is he at? Where is Salmon at? Salmon's on the same level. All right, perfect. All right, folks. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate all the support today. Planet Crafter tonight. Planet Crafter tonight. More Dram tomorrow. Bye. It's over.
It's over!